I think that'll be good. Okay. Wiggle my way into the seat. Let's see. Whoop. Is it all good? Is it loading? Is it going? I think so. I'll turn that down a little bit. I don't know if that's coming through in the camera at all. Yep, that'll do. Just pop that out. Hello there. Let's get this all set so I can see the chat. There we go. All right, and it has been I've been really busy lately. This is legitimately a set I got at Christmas that I haven't had a chance to build. It has been a very, very, very busy few weeks since Christmas. Got sick, had to work, do all that kind of stuff. So I just want to sit down today and build this really cool Lego set I got. I love these giant clear Lego Expo sets, but they are just so expensive. So I basically never get them with my own money. They're pretty much just like birthday and Christmas gifts that I ask for. I never expect to get them, but I seem to get them every single time. So, you know, that's nice. Ooh. There's a lot to this. This could take a while. Hey there, Dean. Is it Dean? Dan? It's a Dan with two O's. Because you know the D-E-A-N or D-A-A-N. Oof. This is a big one. I mean, these are like, I've got like a certain style to them, like these big creator expert sets. But I'm no expert in architecture, so I have no idea what that is. Whoa! What the heck is this? There's a box inside my box. Just set this back there. There we go. Is this? My goodness. Let's see what's in here, because I don't have the instructions yet, so I gotta go for the next box. Yeah, this is like, what, like 3,000 pieces? Yeah, this is a big one. This is like 230 bucks or something. That's why I don't buy them myself. They're just too expensive. But I do love them. I have a whole bunch. All I've gotten for birthdays and Christmas. Yep, there it is. And there's the box, but there's a book. Because this is not an instruction. This is not an instruction manual. This is a book. Look at that. I've seen comic books that are skinnier than this. I don't even know if I got that in the angle right now. I'm not exactly sure what the camera's capturing. I'll take a look when I start. Woo! Yeah. You know, this one's so expensive. This is the kind of stuff I'd love to do all the time. Oh boy. I gotta figure out how to organize these. Number 2. 12. Try to find number 1. I think it's 6. Okay, 10. Nah. It's a thick instruction manual. Holy moly. Number 1. 12, 2, 4, 1. There might be more. Yes, there's another 1. Yeah. 7. Holy moly. That's a 9. 14, 5, 8, so 8. Yeah. Just hoping that it can be a nice, relaxing day. I've been too busy to find any relaxation lately. You know, that's just how it rolls. I'll put it like right here. At least try to. If you move it a little more like this, that'll work. no idea how I'm going to fit all this onto here, but I've done it before, so I'm going to do it again. Put these behind the camera. My goodness. Yeah. No idea how this is going to go, but single clue. I just want to go somewhere good. And I think I'm going to have to take this, actually move it back. I just fold it at the sides. Oh. But yeah, it's been very, very busy lately. I haven't had time to really just enjoy myself. So I really needed an opportunity to do that. I saw this thing sitting on my desk, my other desk, the one that I would usually use for recording, but because of the fact that I needed this chat window open over here, because it's a live video, sorry, I'm not doing it like that. Let's scoot this back a little bit. But there's no need for chat, I would be putting this over there, but you never know. I'm not just literally watching this. Alright, how does this look? It's kind of looking to rotate it a little bit. Can I just rotate this a little bit, please? Yeah, that's gonna be better. I'm gonna use this as the build station because it's right in front of me. Okay. One thing I can say, I do like no stickers. 2 hours. It's probably gonna be more like 10. I can guarantee by the end of this, no one's gonna be around because it's gonna be like midnight. These things take forever to build, and even then, that's fast because that's, you know, it's me. I build Legos quite often. I've found that when conversing with other people, I build Legos a lot faster than the average person. I build Legos. I build Lego a lot faster, it seems. It's gonna take like days to build a set like this. I'm not even joking about that. I've had a conversation like, yeah, it took me like 2.5 days. I'm like, jeez, man. How bad are you finding those pieces? So, yeah, that's just my personal experience. I can really brag about how fast I build in Lego. Oh yeah. It's silly. I just find it kind of funny. Alright then, I think this is the front because it's got like, you know, like, yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, you're right, there it is, there you go. You wanted the lore of the set, there you go. Whatever. I don't care about the story. I'm just here for the build. I actually did get one of the Lego thing for Christmas. It's this. Look at this. Yeah, one of these bad boys. I love these. These go great with Jurassic Park sets. That's the other Lego thing I got for Christmas. Yep. Let's just get to work, I guess, because this is no time for dawdling. It's going to take a lot of time. I'll use this to hold it down because it's going to try to close itself. And we're going to need... It's 2 bags, right? It only shows 1 bag. I guess we just have to hope that we have enough bags. Woo! Try to keep this in the center so we can see it. I know, right? I mean, I think it has like... Yeah, see, like you can see right there. We can use like that little pistol, I guess. I don't know if we can use the grenade launcher or the LMG. I think that'd be a little much for a police officer to be holding. We could definitely pick one of the pistols out. Hey, what's up, Brick Trick? Yeah. It's been very busy weeks. Yeah, I said that would be for SWAT team, would be for military, but for a regular officer, I got to use like a regular pistol, something like that. I'll use the second box as a trash can. Right above the trash can. So yeah, just gonna relax, build some Lego. I got 3 days off. This is the first day I have off, and I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do for another 2 days. I might actually edit a video. I might actually put something together. And not only do I have this stuff, like not only do I have a bunch, not only do I have this big Lego set, but I've got a bunch of other stuff too. I don't know if I can show anything off. It's kind of hard to like, you know, I'll pull something out. I'll show you. So you have some more Jurassic Park related stuff. My Target recently restocked for the first time in months. Look at that. This Dino Tracker. These new wave of Jurassic World toys. I got my hands on some of them. So, you know, I might do something with that tomorrow. 16s and assault rifles and spray. Jaywalking! Yeah. Got another brick separator. Very nice. It's just nice because I cut my nails recently, so I might have a little trouble with that, but I messed something up. Can you see, like, everything over here? Kind of. I'm going to have to spread them out anyway, so we'll get a good view of it. Yeah, you gotta make sure you spread them out so you can actually see all the little bits in between. So yeah. So I still have to make that Mosasaur, like, submarine light set instructions. Maybe I'll do that. There's a lot, a lot I can do. It's only a matter of how I'm feeling come tomorrow. I don't know if the music can be heard. I just got like soft music in the background. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. So part of the reason why I have been haven't been so big on uploading is because once again YouTube has shot me in the foot on wanting to upload, because there was a little video I made a while ago on like one of the songs I used got copyright struck by a song that was completely different. Well, that one song I said, oh, what's this song? It's actually this song. Lo and behold, someone bought the rights to that song and put a copyright on it. So now I have like probably 20 or so videos that have all been copyright struck because they all use that song. Now, I wasn't even aware that they could do that. That's legit. So anyone at any time can buy a copyright-free song, put a copyright on it, and then just like completely destroy your channel's monetization. Like, you know what that does for me wanting to make videos. It's like, well, I need the monetization to be able to afford Lego, so what the heck am I supposed to do? So yeah, that has been another little thorn in my side that has kind of been driving me away from doing YouTube as of late. So blame YouTube for that one. It's just so backwards though. How in the world can you buy a copyright-free song, slap a copyright on it, and then retroactively claim everything that ever used that copyright-free song back when it was copyright-free? That's just a big load of BS. So yeah, a lot of my videos, some of the ones that even have like tens of thousands of views got smacked. It's pretty hard by YouTube and the copyright nonsense. Nothing kills your enthusiasm for making YouTube videos quite like getting copyright struck for a reason that seems like complete nonsense. I'm not going to say that it's not what it is. I mean, it is now the actual song being copyright claimed, but still. It's just, it's real annoying. The only way I can fix it is by either going to YouTube and telling them, hey, just remove all music from the video, which would be very awkward to watch, or by having them replace it with some generic, horrible sounding YouTube, like one of the ones that's already in the editor, and those are never any good. There we go. I don't know, minigun. Perhaps you could ask the Payday crew. Alright, so let's just get to work. Enough complaining about YouTube's nonsense. We're here to relax, build some Lego, have some fun. The first brick of many goes down. But yeah. So it's been interesting. It's been a very interesting set of days. And sorry if the chair is really squeaky. It's always been squeaky. I've been meaning to buy a new one, but that costs money. And I don't like spending money, so I mean, who does? You do it because you have to, not because you want to. I just realized to grab this, put this down here, and even use it. Okay. I like at the first step. There's like four, like what's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 pieces, and the next one's like 100. It's a big step up there. Got one of these. Set down like that. Not looking forward to going back to work. After these 3 days I have off, I have 5 straight days of work. I only wish that I was gonna work at Uber Eats because it's like it pays better and it gives better hours. I can work whenever I want. It makes things a lot easier, more convenient. But it's just if they've been having trouble with my insurance. It's like, do you have insurance? Yes. This insurance card doesn't have your name on it. It's like, yeah, they never did. Well, that's going to cause problems, and now I'm just waiting to try to resolve that issue. Once it's done, I might just quit my current job because I don't like it, and then do Uber Eats until I can save up enough for like college or something. I know the police. Funny enough, I actually watched a video once on like where somebody analyzed like Lego City to try to judge it, like sort of like judge its viability as like a city. And he pointed out, like, there is an anomalous number of police in this city. Like, they must have a serious crime issue. And all of their stuff is always destroyed, as you say. They always have to wait for somebody to come in and build their stuff. I don't know, I found that, that's like the one thing I remember from that video. Like, nothing else really sticks on besides them talking about how bad the crime must be for them to need this many police officers. I mean, is he wrong? There's a lot of Lego police sets. What's this? I think this isn't what that's asking for. What's that? Alright, next up. Yeah. I was playing Ark recently with my brother, and we played a lot of it. Like, because I was so busy, whatever downtime I had, just went to me being able to relax. There wasn't any time for YouTube, you know. When you spent like 9 hours a day working, you come home, you ain't looking forward to, you know, sitting down and editing for the next 3 hours. It's just not gonna happen. You have to look out for yourself sometimes. So I'd go off and we were playing Ark with my brother, and we beat all of the island. It's quite an adventure. I kind of wish I did do some, like, record some of it. We played Ark for so long. I thought, oh, whatever, we'll just do it. We'll be playing for a short period. I won't bother recording. And, you know, there we are, defeating the Overseer. So much. I've never played the Spider-Man game, I'll be honest. And I don't tend to replay games all that often. I like to experience new things. You know, now that I've beaten Ark's the Island, I probably won't be playing the island ever again, now that I finally won. Oh, if I ever go back to play Ark, it's going to be on something else. Aberration, Ragnarok, something, because I just like to experience new things. I don't like repeating. You know, once I beat a game, that's kind of it. I might 100% it, but that's it. Once that 100% achievement completion is done, I'm gone. And I'm not coming back. Games that are never fully completed usually come back too later. That's the only exception. Like Mad Max. It's a fun game. It's tedious after a while, though, especially if you're trying to get all the achievements like I do. be honest, I don't really play a lot of big games. Like all the big titles, I tend to ignore those. Things like Call of Duty or something about bigger studios, because they tend to make like less interesting games. Spider-Man I'd probably add to that list. I don't know, it might be a fine game, but I just don't like big games developed by big studios. I like indie stuff, smaller studios. They make more fun games. It's something. Play a lot of video games, but never the same ones. People are like, oh, what do you play? And it's like, I can never answer that question because they're asking a question like, what do you like to play? And there's no consistent answer for that for me because I just play so many different types of games. I can say I like games that have dinosaurs in them, I guess, because I have a lot of dinosaur video games because I just love dinosaurs. But that's not a genre. That's not something that they can understand. Everyone else plays like the same game for years. Like I don't know those people who play like nothing but Call of Duty. Like how do you do it? How do you stick with one game for so long? I miss Dino Crisis. You're not wrong. I really wish they'd make it a Dino Crisis, but all they're doing is making that game Exoprimal, and that. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. Exoprimal looks fine, but the trailers for Exoprimal and like the videos on all of their like creatures have less views than videos on my channel. Capcom. Oh, apparently. Oh, thanks for mentioning that. Apparently, this stream just decided it was going to disconnect for some reason. There we go. Hopefully that fixed it. Probably should try to keep it open a little bit so I can see what's going on. I wonder how much of that actually got caught. I don't even know. How much of that was actually caught, I wonder? Because I was talking about Dino Crisis there for a bit. You mentioned Dino Crisis, and yeah, just have to keep an eye on that, I guess, because I can't really see the phone from here. I have to like lean back in my chair. But yeah, no, Dino Crisis is interesting little game, and I have a lot. I mean, I have a lot to say. I didn't play it as a kid, but I played it like as an adult. I bought myself a copy and played it on my PlayStation. Yeah, it's a fun enough game. Like it's a great game. I love Dino Crisis 1. But Dino Crisis 2 was so disappointing. I never even played Dino Crisis 3. You need like a classic Xbox to do that, and I just don't have one of those things. But I did 100%, I think I 100% Dino Crisis 1. I got like all the costumes and extra weapons and whatnot, the kind of stuff you'd have to pay extra for in a modern game. You know, in a modern game they'd charge you extra for that stuff. I earned all that stuff, did all the extra bits. Evolution to Dino Crisis 3. I don't think that's a problem. I really don't. I think I'm fine. But you know, Dino Crisis 2 was really disappointing. Like, I did not... Like, most of the game was fine, but I did not like the ending at all. It completely ruined the experience for me, how bad the ending was. Especially the Giganotosaurus boss fight. The Giganotosaurus was so lame. I remember I had like an anti-tank rifle with like hundreds of bullets because I managed to get this huge combo at one point with like an area full of plesiosaurs. I had like tons of points to spend, so I bought like an anti-material rifle and like hundreds of bullets. And then like that final fight with the Giga comes in, and I shoot it like 100 times. I use all up all the ammo in that anti-material rifle, and he still hasn't dropped dead. But weird enough, neither have I. But the fact that I've been standing still and he's been attacking me repeatedly, I still had numerous healing items. So I just wandered around the arena, trying to figure out what to do while he was constantly attacking me. No real threat. The guy just seemed like the Giga did less damage than the T-Rex did at the start of the game. It was just like it was really disappointing. And then you just press 2 buttons and the Giga dies. It's like, wow, what an amazing boss fight. He dies because I pressed 2 buttons. Yeah, and see the thing is like they did that thing where they kill off their antagonist with another antagonist. I think that instantly all the buildup is going to go from one to the other. It's not. Like the T-Rex has been antagonizing us throughout the story. He's the villain I have investment in. If they wanted to use the Giga, they should have just used him from the start. Because when the T-Rex has been hunting us throughout the game, He has a name. He's been causing us all sorts of problems since the very moment he appeared. Again, like, you built up all this investment in this one guy, and then he just comes in and gets one shot by this other dude, and it's like, I don't care about this guy. He hasn't been doing anything throughout the game. He just showed up here at the end to try to take the credit, and then he gets into this really lame boss fight. Like, there's just... Ugh, it was just so lame. And I really don't like it. It was from that period of history where everybody had to make them better than the T-Rex, but they couldn't just have it. They couldn't just have their dinosaur be there and be cool. They had to have them kill the T-Rex to look better. Ooh. I'm glad that era's dead, and I hate Jack Horner for being the one that caused it all. That guy single-handedly is responsible for all that nonsense. Dino Crisis one boss fight. Which one? If you got all the endings, there's different kinds. I like the one in the warehouse before, like, the escape by boat. That one was really fun. Also, surprisingly enough, you feel like Dino Crisis 1, that game is still surprisingly scary. Like, I guess it's more because it's dinosaurs, and having a velociraptor jump out of a door and start mauling you is going to be terrifying no matter how pixelated it is. And yeah, it's still a surprisingly effective horror game. If they buffed up them graphics and remade it like they did for RE2, or RE3, or any of the other Resident Evil games, like, it would be so good. But they're not going to do that. You're talking about it. Have you heard of the game Exoprimal? It's a dinosaur game made by Capcom with a prominently featured redhead in the cast, but it's not Dino Crisis. And I just, like, do you even know what Exoprimal is? Because I feel like it's not being advertised. I looked on the channel for Exoprimal. Their videos are getting less views than me. Like, they're getting a few hundred views on these videos that are months old. And it's like, wow. I'm over here building Lego dinosaurs, and I'm getting more views than Capcom and their officially licensed dinosaur video game. It's like, wow. I don't know. It was weird when I took a look at it. It's just something else. Did you just look it up or something? Exoprimal? Like I said, I feel like no one has any idea it even exists at this point, other than, like, me. Because I like dinosaur games, so I'm always in the know on these things. But again, their videos are getting no views. It's just like they're not advertising it at all. And they, like I said, they even have a prominent redhead in the cast, but it has nothing to do with Dino Crisis, which is, I think, one of their biggest mistakes. You know how easy a sell that would be? None of the Dino Crisis games were consistent in how they were presented. Dino Crisis 1 was a horror game. Dino Crisis 2 was the third-person, like, it was like a sort of third-person shooter. Dino Crisis 3 was whatever it was. I mean, it's not like they could have just called it Dino Crisis 4 and instantly got tons of marketing. They didn't, though. They just, no, this is Exoprimal. I mean, sure, ignore the prominent redhead that looks exactly like... It looks exactly like that character from the other game. But I swear, it's not Regina. It's not. Shut up. I don't know. It is really silly, honestly. I don't know why they made the decision they did. Now the game, nobody knows about it. And I feel like I'm, like, the only person in the world, besides, like, me and the other, like, 400 people that watch their videos, have any idea that game even exists. I don't know. It's a mystery. Why did you make a very Dino Crisis-like game and not just advertise it as a new Dino Crisis? Because reasons. Like I said, I know there's fan remakes that, like, they really need to do. They need to give Dino Crisis the RE2 treatment. RE2 was a great remake. I just didn't really like it as much as I did, like, RE7. I just thought the whole time, I was like, man, imagine if Dino Crisis were me. That's, like, all I was thinking about. I was like, man, imagine if this were Dino Crisis. That was my thought process while playing the RE2 remake, like, the whole time. It was just, imagine if this was Dino Crisis. That's all I want, but all we got are, like, the fan remakes. And, like, not to diss on the fan remakes, but I want an official, I want something official. I feel like they're going to get their remake banned right as they're about to finish. That's usually what gaming companies do. They wait till fans do all the work and then they cancel it. Crush their dreams. Look, the only reason I'm not a big fan of RE2 Remake is because I didn't play it as a kid, therefore I had no nostalgic attachment. So while it wasn't a bad game, I just didn't like it as much as RE2. Like the thing is, I like Resident Evil when it's actually a horror game. I have contentious opinions about RE4. I know people would hate me for saying stuff about RE4, but the fact is, I'm just a bigger fan of the horror aspect of RE7. It's my favorite one of the series. The only ones I haven't played are RE1, RE3, and RE6. RE1 and I didn't play the 30 remix. I heard it wasn't very good, and I just haven't played RE1 because it's never been there's never been a convenient way to do so. It's probably like a remake of it somewhere out there on Steam or something. I just never looked into it because it was never like a matter of importance to me. Yeah, no, it's not like it's a bad game, RE2. It's just that I like RE7 way better. I like how scary RE7 is. It's very hard to scare me though, so can't really beat them, I guess, too hard, considering how much effort it takes to actually get me to fear anything. Although this is only partially true. Lock me in a room with a dinosaur and I'll be effectively terrified. The Hunter Primal is one of the most terrifying video games I've ever played. It's not even supposed to be a horror game. Because once you know it, crouching behind a destroyed wall as a T-Rex sniffs the area trying to find you. You don't need anything to make that scary. It just is on its own. No effort required. Dinosaurs will just always be scary in my opinion. Because they're giant and horrifying and deadly, like incredibly deadly. They also got that extra edge because they're actually real. Like a zombie monster can be like as terrifying as it wants to be, but you can always just think, it's not real. It never will be. Dinosaurs, they got that extra edge. You can't just think them away like, they're not real. A dinosaur is real. The thing you're currently hiding from is real. It was at some point. First-person Dino Crisis game? Yeah, that ain't coming, buddy. We're still just waiting on a good dinosaur horror game. Like, Dino Crisis 1 was pretty much it, and if you want a good experience like that, you have to get the Hunter Primal, which, considering it's not being sold on Steam anymore, good luck. You know? Good luck getting there. I have it, thank goodness. I was able to buy it before it went off the market. But for those who didn't, well, you still are going to be waiting for that authentic dinosaur horror experience. There are some games that are trying nowadays, and I can't wait to see what they actually do. I'm really excited. Things like Extinction and whatnot. Or Death Grounds. I'm really excited for Death Grounds. If you haven't heard of Death Grounds, it's like a 3-player multiplayer game that's going to be like, go to an island of dinosaurs and try to complete various objectives. Primal Rage. Maybe. I mean, I've played it, but I'll be honest with you, I'm terrible at fighting games, so I wouldn't know. I'm just not any good. I don't like any fighting games, but that's more because I'm terrible at them. The only one I even slightly like is you know what is peak? Jurassic Park Warpath, baby. Now that's a game. Janky as all hell means that I can actually play it well, because nobody can play that effectively. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, I have my CD copy of Jurassic Park Warpath. Actually, I can actually see it from where I'm sitting. I was gonna ask him, like, should I just go grab it to show it up? But nah, it's fine. Jurassic Park Operation Genesis. That was my game for so long. I still have to play through the DLC of the extra challenge modes of Jurassic World Evolution 2, don't I? Or about that later. It's Lego time right now. You know, when I first read Primal Rage, I just imagined I don't know, the first thing I thought of was Primal Carnage. And then I saw Rage, I'm like, oh, never mind. Motion inputs. Are you talking about Battle of the Giants Dinosaurs on the Wii. Or was it Battle of the Giants or Combat of the Giants on the Wii? That was like a different name. Either way, motion controls. That game, then it's motion controls. Give you carpal tunnel. Hurts your freaking wrist to play that game. Why not what? I have no idea what you're talking about right now. It's probably really specific about Primal Rage, isn't it? But I don't know anything about fighting games. Like I said, I'm terrible at them, so I just don't play them. I've got the reaction time of a sloth. That's why I tend to take games that are slower paced, won't allow me to really think. I'm too slow for really fast games. I'm a more methodical person. Maybe it would be. You saw my reaction time. If I ever came on my channel and started playing a first-person shooter, it would be disgusting for like how slow I am. It would be like the worst footage ever. I say that, but I did really well in Doom Eternal. But that's probably because it was like AI. They have like set patterns. I'm fighting human opponents. I have no chance. When I played Team Fortress 2, I played the engineer. My Sentry shot people for me. I was good at that, but you know, I'm an engineer main at heart, mostly because I can't aim. Doesn't help that I have like really like shaky hands naturally. I just can't keep them still. It's just a part of me. No matter how calm I am, no matter how relaxed I am, they're always moving. So yeah, I tend to not play any competitive games though. I'm just also not naturally that competitive. I just like to relax when I'm playing video games. I don't need to be sweating bullets to enjoy my video game. In fact, I need the exact opposite. I need to be chill. Yeah, like I said, that is... It would definitely be the built-in balance of Doom Eternal. That kept me going. I beat that on Nightmare, not Ultra Nightmare. Someone called me up before, was like, "Oh, you didn't beat it. You can do it with your one life." I'm like, "That's Ultra Nightmare, dude." No, I couldn't do that. I tried. I never made it past the first level. But on regular Nightmare, I was able to succeed, pull through, just barely. But like in a multiplayer setting, nah, I get completely obliterated. So I just, you know, if the only multiplayer shooter I ever play is Team Fortress 2, because again, I just play engineer. Build a nice sentry nest and use my shotgun, which requires no accuracy. I get to shoot them at point-blank range. It took me a lot, not a year, but it took me like weeks, maybe like a month or two. It's just determination at that point. It was just a matter of, it was just a matter of dying enough to manage to like luck out and get that one perfect run through the area that got me through it. If I counted how many times I died, probably be in the triple digits by the time I finished. Like I said, I'm just reaction time's too slow. It's just who I am. It's just a part of me. I'm not competitive. I'm very relaxed. I'm very chill. That means that I'm not very good at competitive, fast-paced things like shooters. I don't get that reference. I've never watched Dragon Ball. I know it by reputation, but that's about it. Just not a big anime person. It's not my cup of tea. There we go. So strange. One thing I love about building sets like these is that you always get some like really weird, interesting designs. Like, there's always some, like, strange building concept that I'd love to see. Like, look at this. I think this is supposed to be like a washing machine or something. Or maybe like a stove? I'm trying to tell what it is. It's like a stovetop? I don't know. It's a Minecraft bed. That's very short. What are you? Half a block tall? See, Minecraft, I could do that. I love Minecraft. Yes, again, because it's a very relaxing game. It's not very competitive unless you want it to be, I guess. But again, that's not me. I've only ever played Minecraft. Just me, my friends. Never played on an actual online server. That's kind of true about most games, though. I tend to avoid like actual online multiplayer these days. I used to be online all the time, you know, back in those old days where you could say and do anything. Fun times. Everything's so heavily moderated these days that nobody ever chats, and they just hyper sweat and like refuse to take the game in any way that is fun. They focus on meta builds and whatever. I hate that kind of culture, so again, I stay away from it. I don't have fun. I want to do something silly and stupid. But modern gaming is built like to disincentivize you from doing that. You know, they don't want you to be silly and have fun. They're taking their meta builds and you're gonna like it. Better look at that tier list of all the weapons in the game so you know exactly what to use. There's so many reasons I dislike modern gaming. That's why I play only indie and older games. Because older games and indie games know how to do it. They know how to have fun. Modern games, however, do not. Well, I game on PC, so I don't have to pay anything. So it's not like that's stopping me. It's just my genuine disinterest with how gaming is these days. Everything's about microtransactions and recurrent monetization, and none of it's about making actually fun games. That is if you're in the AAA and large studio sectors. If you go into indie games, smaller studios and older games, you find the actual fun video games. So many people say, oh, video games aren't like they used to be. They're not fun anymore. And you know their ass when they play Call of Duty. Or like FIFA or something. Like they're the kind of people who refuse to play smaller studio games are the only people who say that stuff. Because there is still good gaming out there. There's a lot of it. You just have to not be the kind of person who refuses to play anything that isn't online. You know, that isn't a multiplayer shooter. I will say that though, if you want to play a multiplayer shooter, you're not going to be happy because they need like big studios behind them. Big studios only care about one thing: money. And oh yeah, pay to win. You're so right. There's so many of them that have like, you know, you have to pay for the good stuff. Not only to get a good skin to make yourself look good, but like they'll have like better weapons like locked behind paywalls, and it's so dumb. I genuinely dislike. You know, I will hate on mobile gaming a lot, only for the reason that it corrupted regular gaming with its schemes. Like, I play mobile games. In fact, for like the last 2 years, I basically played Jurassic World Alive. I stopped playing recently because it's getting really pay to win again, and that's why I stopped playing originally. But I just don't like that they managed to like infect modern gaming with their weird ways of doing things. It's spread from free-to-play games to paid games. I'm gonna say this outright. I refuse to buy any game at a regular video game price that has microtransactions in it. I don't care. I don't care how good your game is. I don't care what the cost of the game is. For $20, for $5. If you are charging me money and then you also have microtransactions, you don't care about making a good game. You care about making money. That's it. That is your only objective. You are making a game where the first thing that came out of someone's mouth when it came to developing the game wasn't, let's make a fun game. It was, how can we make more money? But a design document was more about monetization than it was about making a fun video game. They don't want to make fun video games. They want to make fun enough video game platforms so that people will stick around long enough for them to steal money from them. And then you go to like smaller studio developed games and you get things like Destroy All Humans 2 Remake, which is like the best game I played last year. It's just pure fun from start to finish. No BS. No extra nonsense. And it's funny because it's just a remake of an older game, but you know what? That game looks fantastic. It plays fantastic. Its story is very funny. Its characters are really funny. And it's got a very fun game. And that's it. That's all it takes. Not really a game I'd recommend for the channel, but you know, I'd actually try to play for the channel, but the game was so graphically intensive that my streaming software couldn't handle it. I 100% that game. Fun as just so much fun. I had so much fun from start to finish from that game. But then you go to like a AAA game and it's just, here is a fun enough video game that you won't quit for a while, and will be able to try to convince you to buy an $100 skin pack. You pay us $100 and we'll give you a gun, but look, it's got like a dragon design on it. Ooh. It's like, I'm not paying you $5, let alone $100 for a goddamn skin. Stuff like that used to be free, you know? It came with the game. So I'm not paying anything to you for that. Let me unlock it in the game, you jerk. Stop trying to ring me out for every penny I'm worth. I'm not an ATM, I'm a video game player. I want to play a video game. There's so much modern gaming that I just really don't like. So much of it makes me so annoyed. And I could say, oh, there's nothing we can do about it, but there is. Just play smaller studio games until AAA realizes no one's playing anymore. And then they'll have to actually start making good games again. Although I don't think it's going to happen. So all those people are just like, oh, I don't care, I'm just going to keep playing. And then they spend like $1,000 on FIFA. Yeah, I know, right? I see those all the time where someone's like, oh, look, they got this dinosaur skin, didn't you care? I'm like, no. I don't care. They're charging money for that. You know, I don't care. I'm not going to go into that game and buy it or whatever. Actually, I think that actually did happen. It was a game I basically never played called World of Warships. And they added like some Godzilla like skins for their battleships. Would put like Godzilla on your boat, like be animated and stuff. So I went to look it up and they cost $100. And I was like, I'm not paying $100 for an animated Godzilla on my freaking battleship. Especially on this game I barely play. This is ridiculous. This can literally be reproduced infinitely at no cost. Why does it cost $100? This costs more than a regular video game. You know how many video games I could buy for $100? I'm not paying that. And so I never got the skin. And you know what? That's all for the best. I don't know a lot about World of Warships. Like I said, I only played it for a short period, and that was for the Godzilla vs. Kong stuff. I thought it was alright, but it just wasn't a game for me. The thing is, one thing I can be thankful for, there's a lot of people out there who experience that whole fear of missing out nonsense. I don't. And every day I thank my lucky stars that I am immune to FOMO. I don't really care if I miss out on something because whatever, they're like, oh, artificial timers, like, you know, that as well. They use that to, like, create FOMO. But since I am immune to it, it means that I just get to go and go, oh, well, I guess I won't get it then. Like, that's it. That's all there is. But the fact that they charged $100 for the Godzilla skin was ridiculous. Even if it's not pay to win, that's still pretty scummy. That's another thing as well. Like, why are they so expensive? Why are skins and all that stuff so damn expensive? This is a digital product that you can reproduce infinitely at zero cost. The most these should cost is $5. Because the only reason they do it is because of greed. Like pure, uncontrollable, unadulterated greed. They just see how much money they could make if they charged more, and that's all they need to know. Doesn't matter if it's immoral and disgusting and is basically the most like greedy thing they could possibly do. Because it took them maybe a day or two to make a skin like that, and now they're charging you $100 for it. Like, it's just ridiculous. Like, come on, guys. Watched this one video by Josh Strife Hayes on why gaming has been like crumbling, and he talked about it himself. Like, it's like, you know, because they know all these monetization schemes work, and they either have to consciously choose to avoid them and know they're losing out on money, or start using some of these really scummy tactics that have been tested so many times before. And it's just like, I don't like that situation. That is where we are these days. Let's see, wasn't wrong. It's like you have to, as a developer of a video game, actively go, no, we're not doing that. We're not going to scam our customers and rip them off. You know, it's sucky. And I just don't buy large studio games anymore at all. I don't buy games by EA. I don't buy games by Activision. I don't buy games by Blizzard. I don't buy games by Ubisoft. None of them. I refuse to buy their video games on the sheer principle that they have proven time and again that they will choose greed over everything else. So I just refuse to play their games. I refuse to feed into that, because the more I play, you know, I'd just be helping that system if I were to join at all. Because those players that spend the money to pay to win, they need someone like me to beat up so that they can feel good about themselves, because they have no actual skill or talent in real life. I guess, yeah, I mean, at least it's something. I could be sitting here in silence. Would you prefer that? I like having something to talk about. That's kind of why I'm doing this. Because otherwise I'd just be sitting here with like a YouTube video or something. And as nice as that is, I don't know, I just wanted someone to chat to. You know, this is the direction the conversation goes, then go right ahead. I mean, you know, that's how I feel anyways. Might as well. I play as many video games as I build Lego. I just don't get to do it much on this channel because I'm not exactly the most ecstatic or electric personality, so I wouldn't do very well. People like those crazy, overreacting personalities, but I'm too relaxed. And I wouldn't even be playing any of like the modern games, because again, I don't own any of them. I haven't bought a Call of Duty game in years. Me and my friends still just play the original Black Ops whenever we want to play a shooter like Call of Duty. Because we hold true to the idea that all of them are the exact same, so you just want to play the ones that are better. Like the original Black Ops, which is top tier. I highly recommend it. I was already planning on that. I just built Rexy on the channel. I'm probably going to bring her in and make a nice little setup with the police fighting the T-Rex. Doing a little bit better than the police did in the Lost World, you know? That was always so funny to me. The little scene where the police show up and immediately turn right back around and just put their tail between their legs and run. Can't knock them for accuracy. Regular police would be completely ineffective against the Tyrannosaurus in that kind of situation. They can shoot their little pistols as much as they want. They pull out their shotguns and do whatever. They're not going to get very far against the T-Rex. There's a little... Can't see it. There it is. Yeah. I also, another reason why I'm also doing this is I actually went out and bought some new shelves, because I have a lot of Lego and Jurassic World toys that I needed to put somewhere, and I finally got some new shelves to cover, you know, to be able to actually fit them in my room again. So I now have actual room to put this little like building on. I see little, it's gonna be gigantic. Yeah. All right. Let's see here. I did go on a long rant there, but I just love gaming. I love playing video games. It's so much fun, but so much of modern games is so crap. There's a lot a man can say about the current way video games operate. But it all boils down to the same thing. The big companies are super greedy. You shouldn't play their games. Play the smaller studio stuff. It's great. All the games on my wish list are from like indie studios and smaller guys, because they're the ones who make all the good stuff. Everybody else just makes, money making schemes. Indie developers, they make games. And like the smaller, I guess some people can use it from like AA or whatever. Whatever it is, just smaller studios. They aren't indie, but at the same time they aren't big enough to be producing the next Call of Duty. They make good stuff, like really good stuff. It's kind of weird whenever I think about it. Like, I miss the days when they just used to make like those cheap tie-in movie games, because at least those were just games. No matter how bad they were just games, and you could play them. Nowadays they're all mobile games. Ooh, exciting! Fork over $20. Some gems, so you can speed up the progress of these buildings a little bit. Still preferable over those cheap little movie tie-in games. Are still preferable over our current system and day. I still never made that video I wanted to, like, the review of Jurassic World Dominion. I might do that, actually. I'm in the mood to talk crap about Jurassic World Dominion and how bad it is. I mean, I kind of always am, but, like, actually able to record it and make a video out of it, that's a big difference. Because, I don't know, it's just ranting about that made me want to go on and talk about Dominion all of a sudden. And how bad that movie is. Still baffling to me how bad Jurassic World Dominion was. Hello there, Ronaldo. Let's see, who's that? It's a big one. There we go. Is the stream still going? Looks like the stream's still going. Good. I just have to keep checking on it, make sure it doesn't, close out again. I've never eaten steak. Steak's expensive. That's not something that's definitely something I would be. It's not the kind of place I would ever eat at. The kind of place that would sell a steak. It's the giant Lego Expert modular building collection police station. This big Creator Expert sets. You can see it. Hopefully, it's in the thumbnail. Yeah, it's gonna be. This is a very long build to make. But yeah, no. So I have no idea because I've never eaten steak. Maybe, but I don't like cooking, honestly. It's not something I enjoy doing. It takes so long. My kind of experience, for something that takes a long time, I prefer Lego. I'll spend 12 hours building Lego, but spending like 2 hours cooking food or whatever, it's just not something that interests me. I'm not a bad cook, I just don't enjoy it. Like, anytime I have cooked, I do a fine job. I do a great job, but I just don't enjoy it. I find it very boring. Yeah, but you see, the food I make, the way I do it is quite simple, sir. I grab whatever pre-made stuff I can find, I turn on the oven, set it for like 30 minutes, and then I leave, and I go do something else, and then I come back when it's done. It takes maybe 30 seconds, a minute at most. I don't like getting involved with cooking. I don't want to spend that time standing over a stove or whatever it is, doing whatever. I just want to go and do something else. Build Lego. Build Lego, write something, play video game, just something else. It's just not how I spend my time. Very rarely do I ever decide to actually cook anything myself. It's just like, it's not an activity that I find entertaining or stimulating, and there's alternatives that I can take that don't require me to spend so long somewhere else. Thanks, Ronaldo. He was hoping I could make more in the future, but Lego just keeps getting more expensive. I actually had a plan to try to get some money together to buy the pieces for my Lego Indominus for Christmas, but not only did I not have enough time to be able to do that, but it's just too expensive. Even for gray pieces, for Pete's sake. Indominus Rex is all gray and white. Those are like cheap pieces. Nope. Still too expensive. It's called Lego Digital Designer. It's not the best app in the world, but it is officially made by Lego. The only problem is the one on their website has outdated to the version I use. So if you ever actually download Lego Digital Designer, I'd recommend going onto my my YouTube page and downloading a little thing labeled LDD 4.3.10, I think it is. It gives you more bricks than the version that's available publicly on Lego's website. Don't ask me why they do that, but they do. And it's really weird. And if you want an alternative, try stud.io. That's another one that I've used in the past because they have even more bricks than Lego Digital Designer. It's just less user friendly than LDD. So I tend to build things in LDD, and then when I just can't get any further, like there's not the right brick or whatever, I go over into stud.io and finish it up there. Plus, stud.io allows me to instantly build a brick list so that I can just take it to the site I use and instantly just like get a full list of bricks I need to purchase without needing to make it manually. Makes my life a lot easier when I need to actually buy bricks or something. Is that everything? I think so. I think that was everything for this step. You just have to hope so. It's kind of hard to tell with like when you got like 40 bricks in a single step whether or not you got them all. Oh, that's pretty neat. Which one did you get? Which Lego Jurassic World Dominion set did you get? Let's turn this around. That one. mentioned Lego Jurassic World. I'm really curious because Lego's gonna have to. I thought they're gonna have to announce what their official Jurassic Park 30th anniversary Lego sets are, like fairly soon. So we're probably gonna get a little peek at that. Not too long from now, I feel like maybe in a month or two. So when that day comes, there's going to be some content for the channel, that's for sure. Depending, it doesn't really depend on anything. Like Lego's just they're gonna have to announce it, and then whether or not it's good or bad, the Quetzalcoatlus set. That's a good one. Quetzalcoatlus in that set is beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. It's Lego at the end of the day. It's always going to be cool. Is this technically an oven? I mean, it's more of a coffee maker at this point. That's because this is... There we go. Yeah, Quetzalcoatlus set. Probably... I'm trying to think, is it the best set in that wave? Probably. Other than like that really big Jurassic Park T-Rex breakout set. I think that's the only one you could argue is slightly better. Like maybe. Even then, that is a maybe. I mean, it's certainly cooler. It's got like the classic Ford Explorers. That's really neat. But the Quetzalcoatlus is just so good. Yeah, I'm having to figure out how I'm going to save money away for all the 30th anniversary sets, and it's not going to be fun, but I'm going to have to do it, Because I have to review them all for the channel. Such is life. Now, if Lego would just stop demonetizing and copyright striking me for stupid stuff, then it wouldn't be much of a problem at all. I could just save my money from the channel, but that's not really a possibility at this point. Oops, wrong side. Nice. It's kind of hard to see what I'm doing because it's all like behind this wall. But not much I could do to really. I guess I could try to rotate it, but it'd make it kind of awkward for me to follow the instructions. Nah, it's fine. I'll be back on the other side soon enough. And I mean, why would you even want the Giga set? I have to wonder. Like the Giga set is, I guess it's conflicting because the Therizinosaurus kind of sucks. Or it doesn't kind of suck. It just does suck. The Giga has got some problems. The main build is actually really good, and it's nice to have all the Jurassic Park characters. But I don't know. It's like it's a very polarizing set. I think I said this before. Like it's got a lot of good stuff and it's got a lot of bad stuff. Dinosaur fig. Like an individual one, because I don't think they make those by official. I think that'd have to be like some sort of knockoff. Oh wait, wrong way. When you stick two of these studs together, they are impossible to get apart. There we go. Flowers. Yeah, I don't know. I'm waiting for that announcement of the 30th anniversary sets. We got those leaks. That's what they might be. They're pretty reliable leaks, but I still would like Lego themselves to make an official, announcement on that. Come on, Lego. Where's the announcement? Where's my Lego Jurassic Park 30th anniversary sets? They've already released some figurines for the toy line that have that marketing on it. You mean is that a toy or is that a Lego figurine? Like is it the toy Therizinosaurus or the Lego Therizinosaurus? That's really what decides whether that's good or bad. Therizinosaurus toy is pretty cool. Now we have the Daily Brick. Sorry, to get the camera. There we go. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, the Therizinosaurus toy is pretty neat. I like that. A very cool toy. I very much like it. And then again, I always love when they make like, you know, cool dinosaurs. There's way too many of like T-Rex and Raptor and whatnot. Seeing new dinosaurs is always cool. I'm waiting for them to do Megalodon and Dunkleosteus still, because they really don't like to release too many of those aquatic creatures. They did Chronosaurus recently, which is, you know, nice. That's pretty nice. I like Chrono. But I really want that Dunkleosteus toy. Where is it, Mattel? Where is my Dunkleosteus? Go. Hope everyone had a nice little Christmas and whatnot. There's a lot of, you know, stuff going on. Hopefully got some little reprieve from all the chaos of the world and just got to, you know, relax a little bit. I certainly didn't. I was sick the day after. I was feeling it the day before. But now that it's over and I finally found some time between work, it's just nice to hear the build. I don't know Lego sets by numbers. I don't know what you're talking about. What's your favorite dinosaur? It's always been the T-Rex, no matter what anyone says. Anyone says that that's a boring choice is a dum-dum. Or just doesn't know enough about T-Rex, I guess. T-Rex is the coolest. I always find it so funny. Like, whenever those people try to, like, disprove T-Rex, or, like, try to make them, like, oh, we're gonna go do, they do analysis, and they try to figure out something that makes the T-Rex look less cool, and they always end up proving that it was even stronger than it was before, or bigger, or more terrifying. Their studies always show the same thing. T-Rex was a total badass. So this is like I was there's probably a donut shop worker with that outfit. Get some legs. Utahraptor. Yeah. Not a bad choice. My other favorites are things like Carnotaurus, Baryonyx, the Extrinxonatosaurus, Cryolophosaurus, mostly carnivores. Because I'm definitely a carnivore fanboy. I love carnivores. I know herbivores are stronger, but carnivores just look cooler. You know? No matter what anyone says, even if herbivores are technically stronger when it comes to, you know, who's on top, a carnivore will always lose more often to its prey than it will win. But it's a carnivore. It just looks cool, you know? What else am I supposed to say? Yeah, I think everybody knows that at this point. Spinosaurus just isn't a fighter. He's a fish eater. Fairly peaceful when it comes to, you know, things like that. Those nature. He's not exactly a super aggressive carnivore. Here we go. Color character holding like a coffee pot. There we go. Why they have two coffee pots when they only have one burner, I don't know. They're probably children. Like, only an actual child would believe, with any level only a child would believe that. One that doesn't want to acknowledge the truth. Like the people who try to say that Jurassic Dominion is not a bad movie. Just children, or children in mindset, I guess. They don't have to be actual children, they just have to be, you know, lacking in a level of maturity and understanding. Yeah. It's just, plus the debate is pretty dumb. Let's just be honest. We don't need to know T-Rex beats Spinosaurus in a fight. It's kind of just like, whatever, who cares? It's a pointless debate. Never need to be raised in the first place. It was all because, again, Jack Horner. Jack Horner and Jurassic Park 3 are responsible for all of that. That's why I really hold a grudge against Jack Horner specifically. It's funny saying that so much, because there was that guy in that recent Puss in Boots movie named Jack Horner, and that's who I thought it was when they said that. And like, they're not going to bring a paleontologist in as the villain. That'd be silly. Lego dinosaur building stream. I mean, I have to have the pieces to build a Lego dinosaur. I don't, so it's gonna be a while. I need the money to purchase bricks. I guess if you mean like virtual builds, then I don't know. Depends on when and what I want to build. I forgot a piece. There we go. Good stuff. Yeah. There's that. Is that everything for this step? Maybe. Looks like it, yeah. Yeah, this is I guess this is the deluxe because it's a very expensive Lego set. Is that the only? Try to see if that's like the right piece. I think it is. Just make sure. Don't want to use the wrong color. So I guess it is technically a deluxe set just because of how expensive this is. Yeah. So it would be a while just because again it's Lego costs a lot of money, so finding the appropriate amount of money to be able to build another physical dinosaur is just too much. It didn't cost me anything. It was a Christmas gift, but I think the price is like $230. That's why I put them on the list. It's like, oh, I'll put something on there that's so expensive no one will get it, so they give me everything else, and then they only get me this. And it's like, you know what? That's a fine compromise. I'll take that. I'll take this super expensive Lego set. You know? It's just, you know, it's the old Christmas tactic. Put something really expensive on there you think no one will get you, and then they'll probably get you everything else. Or they'll get you that one expensive item and nothing else. Or pretty much nothing else. Like I said, I got these little Lego guns. Perfect for that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's expensive, bro. And they just released a new one. Like I'm a Lego VIP member, so I get like the magazine thing. And they just released another one, the Jazz Club, and I was just like, God, I thought I was done with these because this was the last one I didn't own of the ones that I wanted. Because like there was a certain point when they added ones that only like generic smiley faces. I didn't like those because I don't like having the generic smileys. So I just thought, well, this is the last one I don't own that doesn't have the that have like the actual like detailed faces on the characters. Like this person. It's not like a generic smiley. They actually have the face. But then I looked at the magazine the other day. Like, oh, look at the magazine around. I picked it up, and there was a new one, the Jazz Club. I was like, I guess that's something else for the next birthday list. I guess everybody better watch out because there's another $200 set coming to my next birthday list. Hello there. Cat fan, a fellow cat enjoyer, I see. Yeah, I have a cat myself. Love him to death. Except for right now, because he's been very whiny lately, because you don't have the exact food he likes, so he refuses to eat the one that's in the bowl. What the heck is that? Trying to figure out. Oh, what the heck? Look at this. I don't know. I was trying to figure out what these were in the instructions. I don't know if it comes across. It's like a very clear and hard to see Lego brick. I couldn't tell what they were in the instructions for a second. These little things. Hopefully the TV out there isn't too loud for you guys, because my dad loves to watch things as loud as he possibly can. When I'm trying to like chat with my brother over Discord, it sounds like he's sitting right next to the gosh darn TV sometimes. But there's not much you can do about that situation. Is it still going? Yeah, stream's still going. I'm like, just trying to have to keep checking it, so you never know when it's gonna try to turn off on its own again. I'll tell you this much, I love building Lego like this, but after building like this all day, my back tends to hurt so much because I lean forward so often when building these things. So, I don't know, I'm gonna have to find a nice way to stretch my back after all of this is said and done. It's the one disadvantage of building a set this big. It's probably why those guys actually took 2 days to build it, because they would take breaks because their back would start hurting after bending over so much, looking over the Lego set. That'd be the only explanation I could think of for why it would take them so long to build these things. I don't know what is this big golden half egg thing in the middle of the police station. Whatever, I'm sure we'll figure it out in time. I'm just curious how they're gonna fit the jail cell in here, to be honest. So now I'm seeing it's like in the back over here. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. Let's get that. Oh wait, no, I forgot this. go. I think that covers everything. Yeah. Moving on to the next one. Curious how long it's gonna take me to finish this. Genuinely. It usually takes me about like 10 to 12 hours. But I'm gonna try to go through this as fast as I can. I'm only on, what is it, bag 3, I think? Yeah. How long has the stream been, I wonder? I won't know until it's over, pretty much, because I don't want to check back in on the other screen. Just kind of waste time. I have to calculate my restroom breaks efficiently. What's this weird, like, lights out they got here? Plug that in. That. Boom. Boom. Very nice. You know, I've heard that they're going to be trying to make new Jurassic Park movies. They're going to continue with that stuff. And if I'm being entirely honest, despite how much of a fan I used to be of the Jurassic World and all Jurassic Park movies, after Jurassic World Dominion and how bad that was, I'm not even sure I want them to make any more of the Jurassic Park films. Like, Dominion was just so awful. It makes me not want any more Jurassic Park movies, and that's impressive. That takes a lot to make me a fan of dinosaurs and Jurassic Park go, no, I think we're good, we don't need any more. You are a special kind of bad to pull that off. Lord knows a lot of people have tried in the past to get me to stop caring about dinosaurs as much as I do. It's never worked. Even with Jurassic Park, it's not going to work. No matter how bad the movies are, I'm still going to love dinosaurs. All that prehistoric stuff. It's just too cool. It's Jurassic Park, though, that I can definitely see having my interest killed off if they keep making as bad of movies as Dominion. I just wish I'd known what was going through their head to make them think it was a good idea to do, like, half the things they did in Jurassic World Dominion, because there was just so much questionable stuff. Actually messed up on one of these steps. I have to go back a little bit. There we go. This guy goes here. So yeah. Even as an avid Jurassic Park fan, I did nothing but shudder when I heard that they were going to be making new Jurassic Park movies after Dominion. Because I don't want it. I really don't. Just leave it alone at this point. I mean, you've ruined enough. going through and smashing the lore to pieces after Dominion's weird retcon decisions that just really baffle the mind. What made them think anything they did was a good idea? Especially when I saw like Colin Trevorrow articles like, "Oh, we're proud of the work we did in Jurassic World Dominion." Like, you shouldn't be. That movie was god awful. Oh, that's I see. Oh, okay. I was like, why are these weird like light fixtures over here? They weren't light fixtures. They're actually really cool what they are. First of all, we just stick this like in the back over there. A few like cups, it looks like. I guess for coffee. I just love to see how they do these details. That's why I just love building these sets. I can hear him. My cat is at the door. Hopefully he's picking up on the mic too much. Because one thing he's good at, it's whining very loudly. Donuts. Bread rolls, donuts. Don't know what those are supposed to be, but like these. I don't know what those are. I've been to donut shops. I have no idea what those are. They look like ice cream. They don't sell ice cream by themselves like that though, so I don't know what they are. Some kind of pastry, dessert, something. And then, look at that. That's cool. I like that. See if you can see like the tilted shelf in there. That's cool. I like the way that looks. Maybe get another one to put on top of it. Make sure I can actually like see what's going on. Now we should go to the quiet, sort of quiet at least, building where chat is quieted down a little bit. And it's just on to the, you know, I guess just the building. Not sure which is the best content, but so it's like this. No, it's like this. You've got shelves of all kinds of pastries and whatnot. That seems to be all of that. This. Got some windows that need to be built. 1, 2. Probably turn on my Steam notifications, but I'm sure it's fine. just stick this on. Boom. This is the white one. So we stick this in there. It's a door handle. Ooh. We got a solid door for the police station. It's actually the way around. Put that. Just go around to the back of here. Put that there. Go on top of the door. Then what is this? Oh, it's over like a water cooler. Whoa, okay, then we turn it sideways. This. 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 Front, you get a little button thing. Something. This is supposed to be put the cup. Stack of cups on the side here. And all of these little blue dots. It doesn't put 3, but I put 4 in there because I'm a rebel. Oh wait, I forgot a piece. Nice. Take that off, stick that on. Looks like it's a little far back, isn't it? There we go. Yeah, look at that. That's pretty cool. Goes right in the lobby of the police station. Alright, there's that. Scoop the extra up. Put it off to the side. Right next to the camera. I'm about to get some more water soon. Good chance to get up and stretch, I guess. Okay, so we've got, I mean, you can see it. I actually like, I just love the look of the interior of the little donut shop. Looks nice. Police station's got a little water cooler and everything. Getting places. Yeah. And the boys. Not many boys, but there's a good enough here. Just kind of relaxing, chilling on a nice weekend. Is it weekend? Yeah, it is. Today's Saturday, right? I think so. Can't even be really too sure because I don't Dragon Days that well. This is clearly just gonna finish off the police state, or not the donut shop. We were talking about games, dinosaur games. So I forgot to mention that. If you Did you heard of the game Death Grounds? That's a game that I've been following for a little bit. It's not gonna be out for a while, but it's like a 3-player, like dinosaur sort of survival horror, I guess, where you're trying to sneak around the dinosaurs and not get eaten while, I guess, completing certain objectives and escape with your life. Looks pretty neat. I've also played a game called Second Extinction, which said it was going to release from its full version at some point last year, but then it just kept delaying, and we'll see where that ends up. There's a lot of dinosaur games I have been playing. Because again, I love dinosaurs. Or at least, I've been either trying to play or keep track of, whatnot. At least Second Extinction allows you to play like a little bit of it. It's only one tundra map, but better than nothing, I guess. I just realized, why can't I find the pieces? Oh, it's still in the bag. Death Grounds seems interesting. I can't wait to play that. Probably do it on the channel, to be honest. Maybe I'll even go back and try playing the Second Extinction when it comes out officially. Its final release. Oh, that almost fell right off the table. There's that. Start of a bag is always the hardest. So many pieces you can look through that can be what you're looking for. The further on you get in the instructions, the easier it gets. Go. Right. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, there's just not much to say, I guess, at this point. Just, you know, like I said, just relaxing, building some Lego. Just kind of chilling. Yeah, I already got more out of this than I would have if I just did it alone. I would have just, like I said, the reason I did it is that I had something to say. You know, I spent a good couple hours chatting with y'all. That's more than I would have gotten by myself. Like I said, just would have been watching YouTube videos. It would have been a real quiet day, which wouldn't have been bad, but I just didn't feel like it. I wanted to have some fun with it. And I have. I think, at least. Never gonna be the most popular YouTuber in the world, and that's fine. I'm just here to build Lego, make some dinosaurs, and, you know, just exist in my little niche. That's the thing I can say I really like about what I do. Yeah. You know what's funny is me and my brother actually not too long ago looked at Lego police station like sets, and we noticed how bad they'd gotten over the years. Like we saw one from when we were a kid, and it was like really cool looking, but the ones they have nowadays are so lame. They're so devoid of like everything. They're so bare bones. It's kind of funny actually how like small they were. How they tried to hide it by having like bigger pieces to make like bigger just like decorations. We had like an old 3-story like police station. It was pretty neat when we were younger. And that's why I'm kind of interested in this. Yeah, and that's I was about to say that's why I kind of like this. It's like it's kind of what I wanted when I was a kid. Is an even bigger police station, just you know, with so many details. It takes so long to build. For me, when I was younger, the longer a set took to build, the better it was because I just enjoyed the time I spent building. So now that I've got this, the mindset never really left. It just means that I find these more enjoyable, not because they're like, not just because they have cool building techniques, because they're just, you know, spend more time building. That's why I'm a little upset that all the Lego Jurassic Park sets are oh so small. You know, they really don't get you big sets like this for Jurassic Park. We got the direct-to-consumer set, which was really cool. The big T-Rex in the gate. I loved that. I really wish they'd do more. I just want a full-on visitor center. Like, gimme. I'm not getting it with the next wave, as much people think, like, oh, look at that, it's a big, this thing little visitor center, but it's too small. There's no way it's going to be a whole visitor center. Not a chance. And there he is again, my cat popping up, meow at the door. Man, this food isn't the exact kind that I like. It's not the exact kind. I won't eat it, but I will continue to whine about it. Pampered cat. Yeah, I'm talking about you. There that is. But yeah, I don't know. Lego police sets are kind of lame these days. They're all like. The thing is, like, Lego pretty much only makes like vehicles these days. I love the buildings. Like, the kind of stuff that I played with when I was a kid, like the big buildings, like, you know, a car wash I got when I was younger. Like, you just don't see stuff like that. At least not full sized. And that's kind of a shame because the buildings are always more fun to make. Because you have somewhere you can go, somewhere you can play with them, like inside of an actual location. Lego just don't make them these days. Guess cars just sell better? I don't know. I don't know what the decision making is behind the making of so many cars. Maybe it's just because they don't require as many bricks and therefore cost less. Which, while making sense, still is disappointing. Well, my mom get into an argument with the cat because he just keeps whining. Alrighty then. Ay, ay, ay. Once you do the laundry, she's probably gonna be knocking on my door and she's like, hey, this is your clothes, leave them outside or whatever. Because I forgot I didn't take out my clothes from the washing machine just yet. Hope I can take care of it after I finish building. I don't know how much time I'm gonna have after I'm done with this. Legit. Try to get through this as fast as I can so that maybe I can have some extra time to do something else. Maybe play a game or two. Maybe I'll play some Command and Conquer. Because I got one of my favorite games when I was a kid on the Xbox 360. I say favorite, but it was a game that absolutely kicked my ass, I'll be honest. But I loved playing it, and I found out it was on Steam, and I don't know, it was an awesome, I was like, oh my gosh, it's actually here. So I bought it, and then ended up playing Ark for so long that I haven't had a chance to really play it yet. Only one side? That's weird. Why is that? That bothers me more than it probably should. Look at this thing. Yeah? Police versus dinosaurs. Not a very even fight. Police don't have any rocket launchers or anti-tank rifles versus anti-material rifles. Regardless, they don't have the weaponry to fight a dinosaur. At least not a significantly large one. Trike or an Ankylosaurus or a T-Rex. The police are completely outmatched at that point. Your best option would be ramming him with a SWAT car or something. Or I guess shooting him in the eye. They can get close enough without getting eaten to do it. So try a sniper, but it's not going to sit still, so good luck with that shot. So you got to think about what happens when the dinosaurs escape. How good could our, how well could our dudes do against them? Some cloned dinosaurs escaped a laboratory or something. It's a question to ponder sometimes. So not everyone's response is, "Darn, we have guns." It's like, not every gun's gonna work, pal. You need some significant firepower to bring down some of those guys. Human ingenuity is our greatest, greatest weapon, considering that physically we're not going to be able to do much to combat them. Gotta get smart. Gotta use something else. Bigger gun, explosives, cleverly made trap. In a straight fight, human's gonna get pretty handily defeated by the, 9-ton dinosaur. It's a little bit outside of our weight class. Everything's like slightly crooked and it bothers me, but there's no way I can actually like move it. Especially not this guy. This guy's like just totally screwed in here. Come on. Nope. Yep, that guy is. Just know I'm getting that out. Oh, that is so strange. Look at that. Drink of water. Every time I stream, I need so much water. I'm not used to speaking this much. I'm a very quiet person in real life. Even if I did get famous, no one would ever know it was me because I just don't talk, like at all, to people, IRL. I just kind of sit in silence and don't bother. I feel no need to continue talking under most circumstances. It's probably why I try to keep a chat open and try to respond to as many questions as I can, because if I just did, if I was just being myself, it'd be a very quiet stream. Probably never talk. It's also why I tend to not do too many like reaction videos. I literally make lots of easy money doing like reaction to certain things, but I have the most lukewarm like reactions ever because I don't overreact. I'm not very emotive. I'm just kind of like, oh, that was neat, I guess. Not sure about negative though. I mean, who even wants to watch like reaction content these days? Pretty sure everybody, at least most people, hate that stuff unless you're like really good at it. There are some people who know how to make it entertaining. I love that. I love the little donut sign. That's so neat. It's just a shame it's gonna take so long to get to that whole thing, Police versus Dinosaurs and whatnot, because these sets take forever to build. And when they're built, you're never gonna take them apart. One day, I'd love to have like I remember I once went over to somebody's house and they had a bunch of Lego, like a Lego city set up, and one of the they had like a giant table with like one big Lego base plate that they'd built a giant Lego city on, and it was just so cool. I love that. Now, I remember it so well because my brother, while messing with it, managed to break a window. That was an interesting experience. So a loud shatter of glass upstairs. Ran up there and he's standing next to a broken window. It's like, what the hell did you do? How did you even manage this? I'm just playing with Lego. How did you shatter a window? Oh yeah, definitely. He got his ass beat. My parents had to pay for the window. Yeah, he definitely got his ass beat for that one. Back when my parents used to do that. Nowadays they deny it, but back then, the belt's coming out. Everyone thinks it's like bad. You shouldn't, use the belt against your kids. It's whatever. So parents will be like, no, we never did that. No, we never. And it's like, me and my brother, like, you were so full of shit. don't know about that one, Chief. No, my parents just got a belt. That was it. They just beat your ass. That was it. Oh, trying to get around now for a ladder. Look at that. Very nice. What is all this going to anyways? I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's a 3. This one. So we get a 4. Stick that. And this. Stick that. Another 4. This is very strange looking. Oh, supposed to be a set of stairs. Okay. That okay, and it's just 4 of these. Bum, bum, bum. Go. This one goes like that. The stairs are. Look at that. Look at those stairs. Those look pretty nice. Leave it to the official Lego designers to make a really good looking Lego set. Who would have guessed? Soka. Yes. Congratulations. Anyone can. There's instructions for it, my man. Anyone can build this. Just give it enough time. That and this. Very nice. This is actually reminding me, like the interior of this PlayStation is starting to remind me of RE2. I don't know, like the desk and the weird railing on the back of this. thing. I don't know. Just seems a little odd to me. Slightly tilt this. Stick it on. Stack of papers. Got a printed rotary piece. Like a little rotary phone. That's neat. Whoops. Turn that downwards. There we go. There we go. Nice. I think that's gonna be it, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, a little stretch. Oh yeah, I need that. Moving on to step 5. How about step 6? We're going to be halfway through this. Need a flash over there. Super speed. Or I guess you're just a character in a Lego game. Just touch the bouncing brick. Real nice fast. Yeah, so we're almost halfway through, and it's 1 o'clock. So what, it's been like 2 hours? So maybe 6 hours? Maybe if we really speed through this? We're going with the police officers. The walkie-talkie, that's lame. Let's equip him better. Spread everything out. Go by the pieces of the police. There's that, this. Here's all those police officers. See if I find the hat. That's not the hat. There's the hat. He only has one face, no alternate face. Here we go. Now maybe we can open up our little thing. We just get like a pistol. So let's go into our little bag of weapons. Let's find him an appropriate device. There we go. Look at that. Lego might be afraid to do it, but I'm certainly not. Look at him. Properly equipped officer. He's got his weapon ready. This? We're gonna find out. Eventually, let's just spread more of these bricks that are still on top of each other, making it difficult to see the pieces. I love that satisfying snap of a brick. Who doesn't? Those are tan in color, 1x2s. These weird bricks they got. Very nice. There's one. The second one. There it is. Gotcha. Put that on there. Get it one by one. It's got that. This here. Why is it like? Why is this missing? Oh, it's not. I missed a step. Glad I noticed that now rather than later. It goes on top. There we go. Okay, so let's go with these. One of these. Put that on there. One of these. This room's still going. We're good. Alright, so we're supposed to give the walkie to that guy. Instead we gave him a proper firearm, so let's just put both the walkies on the wall. Right? Clearly they're supposed to go. But one was taken with the other dude. Oh, look at that. That's weird. The clocks are different. What time do we want it to be at this police station? It could either be like 12. It was like 12, like 58. We could have it be. Sees that. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's like 5 or 4, like 58. It's 4:58. Like 7:58. Like 10:58. It's interesting, isn't it? I don't know. I think I was reading it slightly wrong. Oh wait, look at that. It's actually like that. Okay. So it's actually almost 12. Options are almost 12. Almost. I'm trying to read that like it's like because it's like the pieces. Let's see. It's almost 12, almost 3, almost 6, and almost 9. I feel like I get like almost 6. There we go. That'll do. I don't know, I was making it really, it's like, it should be like midnight or something. I guess it could have been midday, technically. Whatever, it's early in the morning or late at night. Is 6 really late that night? I guess not. I guess the sun is going down at 6 right now, but I guess it also depends on what time of year it is. I'm making a lot of assumptions here. Oh, that's supposed to be like this. Got it. That's kind of neat, I guess. It looks like the jail cell is going to be like a different color than the rest of the police station. I wonder if they're going to have like a little like escape feature in this, or if they're just going to build it straight up. Because all like the, all of the kids, or I guess it's not like kids, it's just the regular police sets, they always have like an option for the criminals to escape through. I wonder if this set's going to do that too, if it's just going to create a prison that they can't escape from, you know? I guess technically could still just have them run through the front door, but it'd be kind of silly. Looks like it. Be interesting to see. Get a drink of water. I think I need to buy like a Lego police set, because I don't think this thing comes with a criminal you can arrest. So, I don't know. Just nobody in the jail cell. Or we could just throw in one of the innocent civilians. Screw him, go in there. Let's say we're jaywalking. Got that. There we go. That, this. Oop. Yeah, it is. All of these are. If you ever get, I mean, I know you'll never have. No one will really ever realistically have the money to buy as many as. Well, I haven't even bought them. Somebody else bought them. Family bought them for me. But if you can ever get your hands on these are amazing Lego sets. They're just so expensive. Like, understand, I don't buy them. I can't afford them. I put them on, like I said, I put them on my Christmas list thinking, well, there you go. No one will get me that. I'll get me everything else. But instead, they do just get me this. And it's like, well, it's a fair trade, I guess. I'll get me one really expensive thing or get me a bunch of little less expensive things. And like I said, because I have now all the ones that have like, non-smileys only, it is. This is the thing. It's cool. It really is. Except for that one that recently came up. That it was, I believe, Jazz Club. There we go. Look at that. That is so weird. It's so cool. I love the. That's half the reason I want these sets. Is the building techniques are always so interesting. The way they get things built just fascinates me sometimes. Nice. Yeah, this is a wild technique they used right here. There are much easier ways of achieving this that wouldn't have looked half as nice, but still would have gotten the job done. But they go the extra mile to make it look super fancy. Oh, we're going around to the back. Yeah, if only these sets weren't so expensive and everybody could build them. Because they're just so much fun. Going back around. Oh my goodness, get that, this, all of the stuff. Oh. Nice. Come on. There we go. That is not the right piece. God, that looks so good. I love these sets, man. They're so cool.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Commotion is taking place outside. Apologies if you can hear that. it's so loud. This. Mm-hmm. This and then these weird. I don't know. I wonder what that's from. It's obviously a hat then, like the way it was built. No, I never bought any Lego set that uses that piece before. It's like a helmet of some kind, I guess, maybe? Like an astronaut helmet or something. A space set. Hmm. This. So we're looking for this, and two more in the middle. It's a fancy looking piece. I mean, look at that. The architecture on these sets is always so cool looking. That's like 90% of the reason why I get these. Is just, I guess no, it's more the building, but still. In terms of aesthetics, I just love how they look. Everyone should love T-Rex. Only hipsters don't like T-Rex. The kind of people who don't like something just because it's popular. Those are the kinds of people who don't like T-Rex. Who will call others boring, but they themselves not very interesting. Yeah, like I said, once I'm done, I'm probably going to bring T-Rex and just to put inside the city. It'll look pretty neat. I guess building, not really a city if it's just one building, but still. Yeah, it could be if it's by the set up there. But I can't fit it up there. That thing's already full. After this, I'm probably going to go to the restroom, get some water, instead of moving on to the next one. Just because I need to go. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Ooh. That's strange. So it's saying press these, stick them on like that. These weird plant things. There we go. Look at that. Look at that police station. Moving on to step 6. Once we finish 6th part here, we'll be about halfway done. We've got 13 steps, so more like halfway through 7, but whatever. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna try to go get some water and use the restroom without knocking over the camera. Whoop. That's very difficult. There's not a lot of room to move out here. Alright, be right back. right then.
Wanna come and go lay down in the bed and don't whine.
Yeah, I'm talking to you. There we go. Back. Gotta refill the water. The cat came in the room. Better not whine too much, I swear.
That's all he's been doing all morning. He's like, I don't like dish food. Give me better food.
You don't have any other food, cat. You're gonna have to eat that. Same as any other food, just quit complaining.
Alright. Put this down on the floor.
Grab bag number 6. It's probably a small bag for number 6 somewhere out here. But I don't know where it might be. I hope there isn't. Because it looks like there isn't. Chaos outside continues. Oh, the piece almost fell off. Ooh. Yeah, big question what I'll do after this. I might open up all of those Jurassic World toys I got. There are a lot of them. I could do with, finishing them off.
Good job, Tom. Good job, Tom.
Next, we're going to finish off the little stand on the side, as well as the rest of the police station. So this is why this is probably so small, is that there's really nothing to it. There's no extra bags. Stop trying to roll off the desk. Trying to make her escape. Alright then, let's get to work. There we go. Okay, I was just, this is way too long, isn't it? Nope, that's exactly what we're supposed to do. I guess it gives it a nice little aesthetic. Three by one, there it is. Look it over my little baby sleeping over there. Kiki. Just turn it. I was like, why are those holes there? And I realized, oh, it's because these little pieces that stick out. That. There we go. Very nice. little divide here. What that's gonna be for? It was just gonna be a window straight to the donut shop. We can toss them right over to the police officers. Here you go. You guys want instant access? We'll just cut a hole in the wall. Toss them right over the dividing gap. Now let's get the jail cell door finally. Is that gonna be it? Really? I would need to look down, do I? Just push it down in. There we go. I guess. I was like, why are these studs exposed? But I guess that's just how it's supposed to be. You're supposed to lift the bed to put it in. Screw you, just tilt it in. It works. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Yep, different colors. Seen it before. that, I guess. Sort of slightly tilted. It's only it'll fit anyways. There we go. Yeah, I don't think there's any sort of prison break element to this. It's just kind of, you know, just a regular prison built to be inescapable. Go figure. Hmm. Just back to silence and shade. Some Lego building. Ah, okay. Yes, it's like one little block forward. Nice. As far as it'll go, got it. So we need to get 6 of these on each. Okay. It's like alternating patterns, I guess. Oh, there are different ways. Darn, man. You have to just get lucky and get one that's the right shape. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me just get a regular one. Right. There we go. Bushes. Nice. Gosh darn. I realize I may have made a minor mistake. Get on there, jerk. Yeah, I think I picked the wrong piece to start off with on this one. That doesn't make any sense. Hold up. So if that matches... Oh, I think it's just rotation, right? Yep, okay. That makes sense. They have 6 points, and yeah, I'm just an idiot. Got it. I'd rather it be that than me, like, actually messing up, or just me being stupid. Come on. There we go. Little bench going on here. Back of the bench gets that, and this gets this. Stick that bad boy on, look at that. Nice little bench. And there it is, the first floor of the police station is done. Yep. Bottom floor. Finished. I guess there is a guy in here. Okay. No, my guns. My guns dropped on the floor. My little Lego guns. Like, reach over and pull. Like, actually knock over the camera, so time to use my toes. Yes. I'll put it down here for now. I don't have to. I did. I don't have to imagine it had happened. So this guy's over here. Girl and the guy. There we go. This is a big one. A lot of pieces for this stuff. Tense bag noises, yeah. Can't get a whole bag of chips over here. These pieces are so big too. He has two faces? No, he has one face. Smug. Here we go, more bag crinkle. Flat cap. There we go. Don't fall over. Bend back if you have to. And we just need like a stick, chain, and a donut. There's like one donut in this entire thing. It's gonna be so hard to find them. So one by one, and there's only one of it. Small round one by one at that. Should be able to find it later. It's fine. It's not like it's important that we get the donut right this second. Oh, we got a big one. Ooh. Yeah. This is gonna be a big one. That. Okay. We'll just stick these on like this. And that. This part is always like the least fun, is trying to keep plates together long enough you could stick it on in the first place. Okay. Yeah, I think I missed a few on the last step, but this step managed to pull me back in. Yeah. Well, so it works out in the end. This weird one with the hole for some reason. It's over the donut shop. What this like? It's not like straight. It's got like this little bend, and I don't know. There's a lot of things I love about these sets. They're just so cool. This one? Yep. Alright, flip it back over, turn it around. Whoa. There it is. So where's the flat piece? Stick that on. Where's that 1x4? Where's that 1x4? This 1x4 flat. There it is. That back. Oops. Just nudge the camera a little bit there. Still going? Still going. It's always going to be difficult to do this because he's... Gosh darn it. Yep. think I finally found the donut. There you go. Put the little donut on the end of the chain. Come here, copper. I got your donut. I was like, where are those pieces? I couldn't figure out where they were going in. It's over here. No, just going along, doing what we can. The time I was like, it's either I talked about the gaming stuff or it's just a silent stream pretty much. It is what it is. The conversation topics, might as well just keep going. Come on, stay on. this. This is gonna take a while just because they don't want me to put it on. And it probably could. Might not hurt, but I don't know. Maybe might mess something up in the future. Yeah, I'll just leave it alone for now. Oops. I need one of these first. That's just a regular pole. We just need a camera. It's got an extended lens on it. There we go. It goes like right here. Oh, I guess you can go all the way down. Fine. We'll see. The bottom floor is the most complicated and has the most bags. It took 6 bags. It took 6 bags to get to the bottom floor, but there's only 13. So the other ones just take like 3 and 4 bags, so they're probably going to take less time. I say probably because I can't say that with any amount of confidence. I have no idea what could come up that could, you know, have me stop or have me go do something else for a short period. I don't know about 1 hour. I don't think I could keep editing forever, but it could be a little bit. It's 4 bags for 1 3, and you have an average 3.5. Yeah. There you go, the little picture spot where you take the photo of the criminal. Little mug shot. What's going to be up here? That is a question. There's no stairs going up to the next floor. Oh, you want to see it? So I guess I'm doing it off camera. You can see right there. I guess I am. I'm going to try to do it over here for now, because I realize I'm probably doing it off camera. Thanks for pulling that happen. Yeah, it is difficult because this thing does not go on just yet. Hang on. See, I'm just idly doing things. I don't even realize I'm just taking things away from where they're supposed to be. I'm seriously curious what these next floors are going to be, because there's no stairs up to this area. So what could be up here? It's only accessible by ladder. That's the question, because you can clearly see there's a second floor. Something's up here. But what? Forget this. I'm just gonna slap you on. I want to, but at the same time I know it's probably gonna be badly if I do. I don't know, maybe something I need to turn it around for, something that like requires me to look under. And I'll be like, oh, I already stuck it on. This is not gonna be fun. So moments like this. You need to have leverage to get that. Touch my finger a little bit there. Oops. There we go. Very nice. There we go. Come on. That's everything for that step. I don't think there's gonna be a house up here. That wouldn't even make any sense. They have to climb up a ladder to get to their house. It would be a horrible thing. Because we're really like a record player now for some reason. So how to get your house? Oh yeah, go around to the back alleyway of the police station and climb up that ladder. That's where my house is. It's like, well, what the heck? How cheap is your apartment? How cheap it is ain't worth it. Let's imagine it's like a villain hideaway or something where they just live like right next to the police station. Because I can't think of any good reason why anybody would live like that. Your apartment is only accessible via ladder. I'm sure you're right above the donut shop, but what, you're gonna go down and just yell downstairs, "Hey, I want a donut! Toss it up!" Kind of funny, actually. And now, yep, it's definitely a house. There's a bed. Not a very good bed, but I guess you're gonna take what you can when you have to haul them up a ladder. It's gonna be a folding bed, I see. Come on. I just not want to go in. There we go. I see right as the part goes in. heck? Are you telling me that this bed goes over the hole for some reason? Really? What is this, Wallace and Gromit? Freaking bed opens up and under it is the donut shop? Put some records in there. This is gotta be the villain's house, right? Like, this is where he he probably yoinks the donuts from up top, I guess. And I'm trying to figure out what the heck is going on with this set. And legitimately, there is a bed, and there's like a bedroom only accessible via ladder with a hole leading directly into the donut shop under the bed. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to make of that. It's just confusing. It's got too much. It's got too much curve. Can't be Minecraft. That's odd. I must have missed something somewhere. There's no way. Pieces like this don't just end up as extra. I put something together wrong. RTX on. Computer's about to explode. You know, your game looks nicer. Bomb in your bedroom. So I'm going back and I swear I missed something along the way here. No way. No way. There's just a random 2x4 in the middle of the set, just extra. What the heck? It is bothering me. I swear I missed something. There's... that is just not right. I'm looking at like the set, you know, the image and trying to see like maybe did I miss that or that. It's just I'm not seeing anything. Oh wait, I see where I missed it. Haha! I knew I missed something. I knew there was no way I was missing. Those are the pieces that just, you know, the way they were. I thought it had to do with the window, so I was looking at the window, and I am right. It was the window. I need these pieces right here, like this. We're all human. We make mistakes. There we go. There we go. Boom. Alright. Drop those off. Look at this. just the beginning. Okay, 12, 10, that's 11. Here's 8. Right, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 11, 12, 13, 14 all have double bags, whereas 9 and 10 do not. There's actually 14 bags, I just realized that. So it actually is 4 bags per floor on these upper ones. 6 bags on the bottom, 4 for each of the extra floors on top. You have a record player in your Minecraft house? It kind of a jukebox, I guess. I'm a little hungry. I need a little snack. Toss some stuff into a couple pieces of cinnamon bread that were left over in the cabinet. I'm gonna try to snack on those as soon as I'm done getting these bricks all organized out. Get the smaller pieces closer to me this time. If I make it a little bit easier. Alright, some cinnamon bread to snack on. I'll take a little intermission here, because I'm hungry. I gotta keep myself satiated. So yeah. Good stuff. I'll just build in between bites. Cinnamon bread. What the heck? Bounced right off. Like accidentally smacking this thing around. Okay. That and just get these. I think that's the entire step. A piece of cinnamon bread. Good stuff. I don't know, probably. I imagine birds are very popular pets down there. I got a lot of them. Parrots and stuff. There it is. Put that on. That. Scroll over to the next page and grab another piece of cinnamon bread. The last one. Only 3 slices in here. That's fine. I can have a light snack anyways. Let's have a dinner. Give me some ramen. I'll see what we have. That in the trash box. There we go. Back to business as usual. I already did that step. Never mind. Go, connect those. That. Hmm. Is that it? I think that's it for that step. Just making windows. The next one is just a door. Hmm. So it's just, I guess, this. Uh, got that. Next up, get some heat. So at least like a window, I guess, on the house. Oh. Fell some on the chair. I can't see it. Ah! Where'd you go? There you are. It's under me somewhere. I had to figure out where. Is that? Yes, it is. There we go. And this. So it goes like right here, right? Yes. That part was kind of obvious. that. Come on. There we go. The other side? Yeah, it's the other side. Seriously, why did they just... There's nothing at the bottom, so there's legitimately just going to be an open section through here that I can just toss donuts through, I guess. That is kind of funny, but it is a little weird. Why is it here, though? Come on. Oh, for Pete's sake. Why is it breaking apart? Ah! Just go down. Gosh darn it. There we go. Just need one spot open. Okay. I thought that was your house though. Like, there's only a bed, a record player, and a single rug. Like, there's not even a fridge for food. Oh wait, we're building something extra. It looks like it might be a sink of some kind. Still no sign of a fridge though. So what they're cooking, I don't know. There's a little design there. So what's this? There you go. There's your sink. Ah! It would be hard to get in there. I'm gonna have to like actually pull it close to me so I can actually see what I'm doing. There's still space for one more thing. What's it gonna be? That's the question. Come on. There. There it is. You got the little thing in there. Alright, so we just built a stove. Still no fridge. A stove, a sink, and a countertop to cook God knows what, because there's nothing to keep the food cold. You just walk down, I guess, to the local, like, 7-Eleven, pick up some, like, instant food. That's all you got, because you don't have the facilities to house any extra food, my man. See, he's got a pan. Yeah, as I'm saying, there's nothing here. There's no fridge. He has a stove and a sink and a cabinet, but I don't know, maybe it's supposed to be a mini fridge? That's being very optimistic about what that's supposed to be. It looks like a drawer, not a fridge. I don't know. If we say it's a mini fridge, then maybe it's livable inside of this thing. Ah, another officer. Number 9. Nah, that won't work. It's too far away. I wouldn't be able to read it. I don't need to use this at all yet. We'll see though. I wonder what this thing is for. Or is it just a silly decoration? It's probably nothing actually. On the other side is just for the stairs. Wow, there really aren't a lot of bricks in this one. This one shouldn't take too long. Another officer here. bring these out because obviously. And those are the pieces for another set of stairs. One face again. So police hat, and let's go reach down and go on pistol. I should get one of these instead. There we go. Officers are going to be properly equipped. Look at that. Proper peacekeepers they are. Alright, let's check. This should give us most of the details on what the second floor of the police station is. Yes. There it is, a set of stairs. It wouldn't really make much of a difference, you know? You can't really portray realism in a Lego model. It's just not going to work out. People have said that. People have asked that before, but it's like, there's nothing that would be that different. It's a Lego model. It's not even accurate to a real, it's not even accurate to freaking T-Rex that it's based on, because it's Lego brick. There really isn't much you can change to make it look realistic when it's made out of bricks. Now let's look at the stairs. This set, very nice. here like in view, but it's difficult because you're gonna need a good angle on it. It's got 1, 2. There we go. All right, on to the other side. Got another rotary phone. I just realized, why are these guys using rotary phones? How old is this police station? I get it, maybe it's for the aesthetic, but why would a police station in the modern age use rotary phones? This police station is solely occupied by complete boomers. Right in front of the chair. Go. Next desk. A typewriter. This is a Resident Evil fucking police station. Who has a typewriter in this day and age? Unless it's like, you know, just I don't know. I know you save on the typewriters in Resident Evil 2, and it's like that's the only thing I can think of. Like, when it comes to typewriters, people who use them are just using them because they're like, you know, they're different. You know, it's I have a laptop, I have a typewriter. It's like, ooh, yeah, that's worthless in the modern age. It's pretty much just for that look at me, I got something different type of thing. So what police station in their right mind would be staffed or stocked with a goddamn typewriter? Just for that Resident Evil 2 playthrough, that's it. Because you're gonna need some save points. Look at that. Myself some zombies and a Leon Kennedy minifigure at some point for this set. Not one is one of these. That's weird. So I can open this up. Come on. It's a red rubber band for one of those, like, you know, connect conspiracy board things. That's the good news. It's supposed to look a little disorganized. Don't have to make it perfect. And then you stretch this between all of them for some reason. I guess I could just like grab it like this and like that. This. That's apparently how it's supposed to look. A conspiracy board. There we go. It's a cool detail. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what that was. Okay, let's just get to work. Let's see if those are like these little guys. Just nice. Like snack table, I guess? Where does this go? Oh, it's like a window seal. Okay. It's just not finished yet. can't really see what I'm doing now, but I'm putting windows in over here. It's kind of gonna be impossible to get an angle on this. We have to rotate it like 90 degrees. Alright, there's a lot of plants in this build, surprisingly. It actually looks like nice and green. Oh boy, we're getting close to completing it. All we got is the front face, and then it's on to the next part. Just got some handcuffs, put those over there. Small pieces, extra. And look at that. Oh, whoops, I took off the light bulb. But yeah, it's almost done. It's just this little front bit, and then we'll be on to the final floor. Throw that away. Honestly, I feel like now it's safe to put this thing on. Because now we're just going to be putting on, like, the front face. Come on. You know? There we go. Let's put that together, make sure it's all good and secure. Yeah. There we go. So we can get this one done before 4, and then maybe we could finish this by like 6 or 7, maybe. call it a day right there. Go play some games and then go to bed. Tomorrow will be a new day, and I'll figure out something then. Like that. Oh, this is weird looking. I was wondering what that was. I saw it in the front. I was like, how the heck did they do that? What is that? In front of the box over there, I saw them like way back there. I just wondered what the heck that was. Look at that. Come on, there we go. 1. Boom, bum, bum, boom, boom, bum, boom. Very nice. Go. One more. Ooh, look at that. Beautiful. Slots right in there. God, the architecture of this thing is just so good. Okay, just get these down. This. I'm so curious about this top floor. I want to see all the stuff. There's a third floor of the police station, which I'm curious it's going to be up there. Roof of the other two buildings. Or the roof of the other two sides. That's really all the other ones seem to contain, but still. Huh? Yep. Oh, come on. Hmm. Yeah. It's gonna take a bit to get this right. Yeah, why is that one all the way over? There we go. Nice. So just keep alternating, I guess. Oop. There we go. Come on. Why isn't it going in? You know, it's probably not a good sign that I have 6 extra, you know. I'm trying to figure out, sorry. I think I might have missed a step here. Yeah, I'm realizing I did this a little bit wrong. But it's not unfixable. Just give me a sec. I'm going to build the rest of this. I'm going to do what we can to fix a little mistake. How did that go? There you are. So apparently under all of these, there was actually supposed to be one of these. So I think. Didn't make any sense. No, that's not what it is. That explains a lot. I read it a little bit wrong. It's actually supposed to be under here. I was like, those look really skinny. That's because they are. They're not supposed to look. They're supposed to look like this. This whole time I was building it wrong. Didn't even realize it. Let me see how this. Ah. There we go. Looking much better, much better. This one's gonna be harder because there's freaking plants in the way. I don't want to tear off, but you know, I can just scoot them all over. There we go. There we go. And then for the bottom ones, we're also going to fix them as well. I looked up here and I realized that this extra piece thing, I actually have some more of these. For some reason, man. It's a bit weird that I would have like so many extra 1x2s. I don't have any extra 1x2s. They don't exist. Really turned all the way. There we go. Looking good. Put this back. And there we go. 340 when we are on the final floor. Just took 6 hours to get through all that. Let's go this back a little bit because I know we're working separately now. These are the wrong size. Yeah, I need a shorter one. There we go. Here's the least fun part. Trying to get this to stay together so you can keep building. Oop. Grab that. That, this. And there's assuming like 40 minutes to make that final piece. It really does put in perspective how much time it could take building Lego. Sure, it's fun, but it sure is also time consuming. And that's why I haven't had time to build this set until now, because I knew it would take so much time. Darn it, come on. Got it.
Drink of water. That's just what I need.
There it is. It's like, where's that 6? Let's hide it or something else. Ah, come on. Back here. Yep, there we go. Oh, I see. We were like, why is there one space missing there? There wasn't. It was for a piece. This little guy. This is on step 300. There's just, a few steps to this build. that. Alright, we're getting started. Sip. have to wonder why in the world all the kids sets always have stickers, but the adult sets don't. You really feel like the stickers would be the other way around. I mean, I know it makes it easier for manufacturing to just have them slap on stickers, but you really trust the uncoordinated hands of a child putting stickers on a Lego set? Okay, well, it's something that's always bothered me. The fact that none of these full sets come with them is nice. I don't like stickers very much, so. Because I have unsteady hands myself. That's more to do genetics than anything. It's just nice to not have to put them on with these creator expert sets. Come on. Here we go. Two out? Yeah, two out. That. There it is. So where's that 1x2? Little plate. There's that. I'm real thirsty right now. There we go. And two little vents. Right there, apparently. There we go. Like that. Look at that little egg. Very nice. There we go. Railing. I can smell it. We're getting so close to the end, man. Still got 3 more bags, sure, but we work fast. We can get them done in a relatively quick manner. That's what I want. I would like to see this finished. Why did I grab the wrong piece? There we go. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Ooh. Got that one. Big old crack. there. There we go. Nice. Yep, 3 darks, 1 light. Make sure I was using them correctly. And 2 darks and 1 2 light. That, and we get 2 of these. Guess those are like framed badges. Oh boy, what really weird and old. Is it what the? Oh, it's a print. I thought it was like a. Never mind. I thought it was like an actual thing. This is a cassette player. I don't know what's up with this set and always making everything like super old. Almost old as police force who still use typewriters and spin wheel cassette tapes. I guess to be fair, I've never been inside a police station, so I can't confirm, but it does seem like they would have, you know, a bit more modern infrastructure in a police station than this. Just my personal, uninformed, uneducated guess. Alright, on to number 12. Wow. That only took like 30 minutes. New record, baby. Another officer. Five minifigs is nice. It's got a wink and a regular face. I don't know what that is about, but anyways, let's get some hair. There we go. And just give a gun. I feel like it's fair. You know, we have to give guns to all the police if we're gonna give them to one. Another pistol in here. There we go. I just realized it looks like the Half-Life 2 pistol. It's gonna be hard to see, but it looks like the pistol. You can see it. It looks like the gun from Half-Life 2. Pistol you get in that game. That's pretty nice. There we go. Getting a police officer with a Half-Life pistol and a little mug. There's like an evidence locker of some kind. Because they got like the burglar hat. And I even see a crowbar. Okay. Come on. Come on. Quit fighting me. There we go. There it is. Where's that 3x1? Like this? Yep, we got it right. That's good to hear. Hope you're enjoying the very quiet stream. We're getting close. Got 2 more bags after this. Good. Ooh, we're getting some gems here. Yeah. Why are there yellow jars in here? Yeah, see, why are there yellow jars in the evidence locker? You don't want to know. little Ruby. I wonder how gems in the evidence locker. You think that if he stole it from like a jewelry store or museum, that it would be, returned? I guess, but whatever. I'm not the police. Maybe the police stole it. Ultimate crime. Who's going to punish them? The police. Go, push that in, boom. Getting closer every second. That was what else is on the rest of this thing? Something over the side. Go. Oh. we're building a restroom. That's what's on the top floor. It's an evidence locker and a restroom. Got it. So you have one restroom and then like an office, I guess. I'm trying to just puzzle out what I'm looking at. I'm gonna go use the restroom, get another water after this bag is done. Then I can come back and finish this. And yeah. Ooh, look at that. Little crowbar. It's ready for Gordon whenever he arrives. It's got its own pedestal and everything. Oh. Boom. Oh, nope, wrong one. There we go. There we go. On to step 13. Only took like 20 minutes. There we go. There's a little thing on the side. We finished that. It's all done. The evidence room. And I have to get up. Knock over the camera. Yeah. Okay. This has always been a little close, hasn't it? I'm sure it's fine, though. But let's get back to it. I just want to back it up a little bit so I don't smack it with my chair and try to get back in. Most of the stuff I'm stepping over is like boxes of things. I just need to, like, Jurassic World toys that I need to finish up reviewing. Here. Where's actually not, so I can get some extra space to work with the 13. Alright, second to last one. I'm gonna get this done by 6. That'd be impressive. These take me a long time to build, and I'm good just getting faster and faster at it. There's a little bird. Bird. Look at him. Bird. Alright. Alright, just got a table. Just regular, I think it's just regular. found one of these. I need two of them. Give me a sec. I got a lot of these guys. I'm not seeing. Oh, there's hidden behind another one. That explains it. All right then. This is going to slow me down, just the lack of finding the right piece. That all right. Gosh darn it. Keep pulling it off. There we go. Okay. Like this, I guess. last one. And the eyes are finally giving out. They really don't want to help me find these pieces. There we go. That's what's going to slow me down. This final end of the leg of the race. You're supposed to have things on the bottom. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, then let's see here. This that on. One by one plates. Just one. There's the other. Probably not that these are like all tan with the color of my desk. Certainly making it harder. Stack this on this. I think it's like blinds or something, I guess. That's one way to do it, I guess. The toilet's gonna have a massive window. Nice. Looking for a vent. Oh, this one right here. Found it. It's like a air conditioner, AC type of thing. What that is? I can't tell. What about the donut thief still on the loose? But then this bird's gonna have a donut right here. I think we found him. Primary suspect. This blue bird. This go. God, this chair's squeakiness is so annoying. Okay, let's take a look. One of these. Oh boy. I need to try to get this. There we go. Oh, nope, not yet. Whew. This time, let's do it right. 3, 4, 2, and then the plate. Oops, wrong color. There we go. That's strange. Yep, like that. Like this. Then that with this. Oh, it's the toilet paper roll. That is a really weird way of doing it. But you know what? Points for creativity. Then this. Put that in there. with this one that's a bit different from the rest. But it's instead going to have one of these. Oh, there we go. Got that piece in there. There we go. Look at that split vine. That looks real cool. Look at that. Some lights in here, which are actually, interestingly enough, little white gems. Alright, and we're down to the final piece, the final bag. This is it. And that means, yeah, we easily got this done by 6. closer to me. The smaller ones need to be closer to me so I can see them better. There we go. Printed ads. Those would absolutely be stickers in any other set. Looking outside the box, that's what I was worried about. I was assuming those are stickers, aren't they? But nope, I forgot. These Creator Expert sets do not come with stickers. That's a Minecraft wolf head. See that? The heck? These guys really do use everything. Anything and everything. If it's a piece, these guys will find a way to utilize it. Ah, okay. There we go. Alright, you could have seen this one coming. Right now, I'm about to finish this. This whiner over there decides to go and start asking to be let out of the room. You couldn't have picked a more inconvenient time, you know this? Get out, shoot. Careful. So tight, he tripped over my feet somehow. Let me get out of the room. Now, if he wants to complain about something, he can do it to someone outside the room. Where I am not building Lego. Let's get back to it. Right now, there it is. Let's see. Get a drink of water. I'll finish this step first. There it is. We just need 2 of those. Okay then. I think that's everything for that step. Cool. Alright. There we go. Always love the architecture parts of these, they're so much fun. Let's see what comes up the other end from all these crazy builds. Oh, what the heck? Upside down wolf heads. Okay then. So strange. It's so strange. Come on. Go. Wait a minute. Where is... There we go, the upside down wolf heads have been installed. is this and why is it here? This is like a vent for the restroom or something. It's interesting, okay. Noise gets a little thin on the bottom. Then goes down a little bit. Turn to the front. Use this. There we go. Little thingy. A water tower on this one, it seems like, or something like that. That's pretty neat. I like that. Look at that little, absolutely tiny water tower. Can hold maybe like 2 gallons. So small. Wait a minute, did I forget one of those? How did I do that? Give me a sec. I managed to actually miss out on one of these. Doesn't make it that much bigger, but I mean, at the very least I'd like to finish it properly. Boom. Boom. Oh boy, here we go. That's, yeah, finally. Yeah, good stuff. This is how fun as it hits the table. Alright, let's move this over. Drag this forward. Let's push that down. Let's put this on top. is. Look at the size of this thing. It's the entire height of my, like, forearm. I forgot. There we go. Look at this. Oh, it's beautiful. Just look at this beauty. Let's go. So we got, if we're gonna open this up, I might as well put like, it's gonna be kind of hard to see, but I'm gonna put the people inside. All I have to do is get this to cooperate, take off a piece. Like on the bottom. There we go. And you can put the waitress, like at the front register here. How does that look? Put that coffee pot somewhere. Gosh darn it. Why do they have two coffee pots? That doesn't make any sense. Put it in her other hand, I could then like stick it up towards the counter. And keep it from getting in the way. And putting her down. These legs need to be straightened out. My big hands make this so difficult. It's kind of hard to see what I got her inside. There. Just got the people trying to put them inside where they belong. Especially that one. Even if I wanted to do like a little funny thing with the dinosaur, it wouldn't really do much for me without like a little waitress. Because you have a little evil man and his donut on a stick he's trying to lure in coppers with. Now, just get out my seat really quick. Grab some things. Wow, go to the restroom. I have to pee again. I drink a lot of water. Who's falling over? Oh, one of the officers. Officer down. It's so loud. Alright, let's bring this over. Let me bring you. I don't know. It's a little dusty, but yeah. Just bring over some fun stuff to mess around with a little bit before I close up shop. Because I want to show off. We got a T-Rex. So you can see the size of a T-Rex compared to the buildings here. It's not even 6:30 yet. But yeah, so bring. Oops, that fell off. Can't bend it too far, or else it comes right off. Attach that. Bring those legs forward a little bit. It's getting more like looking down at some people. Yeah, look at that's the size of a T-Rex compared to a police station. Even better, like the head looking will be a little bit better. It's kind of hard to pull off because this thing, the neck support is really barely good enough to hold up that head. This good little police officer with his little dinky pistol. I got him, don't worry. These guys look over together. This is I picked up a while ago. Vroom. It's based on a car that I used a lot in Hot Wheels Unleashed, so I bought it. That was the only reason I bought this thing. So yeah, flip it over. Like a T-Rex, stepping on it or something. If I can get it like that. Keeping the other leg firmly planted on the ground. Yeah, look at that, to get the T-Rex. We could have one person try with a radio or something. Oh, knocking the T-Rex around. Ah! I'll have like one guy kind of like trying to like back away. You know, the radios are inside the police station, ain't they? I'd have to get them out of there. They're right in here, I think. Yeah, there they are. Boink. Of course, you got the guy who's actually the criminal freaking out as well. It's a giant dinosaur. This guy, man, he doesn't. He's too tough to care about the fact that there's a giant prehistoric animal currently destroying this car in front of him. Sorry, it's really difficult to get it to sit right. Gosh darn it. I think the leg in the back far enough. This T-Rex is stepping on a car. Yeah. Oh. Try to get this like walkie-talkie in her hands. The person just standing on the roof there. Like that. It's like, oh my god. Actually, that'd be pretty funny. You're right, that would actually be pretty funny. Fucking criminal on the ground, crashed car, and everything. Got the fucking this thing over there. Got him on the ground. His hands cuffed. Your handcuffs are so cool. So simple. He's just trying to like kick his way. He's trying to kick to get away. There you go. Yeah. They were arresting him and then the T-Rex showed up and now priorities have switched, but they are too distracted to take the cuffs off of this man. It's like, oh shit, goddamn T-Rex. This little donut thing on the ground as well. Yeah, that would be pretty funny. Yeah, there we go. That's it. That's what there is to it. It's not much else you can do at this point. It just looks nice. It's going to go up on my shelf. And eventually it's going to have a scene just like that. Because if you don't know, actually before I go, since I got a setup up there that actually has like a small city with dinosaur chaos going on. I'll show it off before we go because it's like you would like that. Just give me a sec to get the T-Rex out of the way so I can properly show it off. Put him in the kangaroo pose so he just, stays standing. There. See ya before I go. We'll take this. Ooh. It's all the way up here. You can see I got all this stuff. It's a whole bunch of stuff up here with a bunch of my other ones. You got Indoraptor on the roof, Indominus, my Brickmate Spinosaurus, bunch of raptors, all this stuff up here. You can zoom as you were crushed by cars. There's dudes. There's a saber-tooth tiger back there. Dudes with guns. All sorts of stuff. I even got a few like Overwatch sets because I used to like Overwatch. So I got a few of them running around trying to fight the dinosaurs too. You got Ian Malcolm, the little trick, and the Lockwood Manor. It's good stuff. And just over there's my custom stuff, like Lost World. Yeah. That's how I set up most of mine. It's just dinosaur chaos. There's some more up here, but it's kind of harder to see, and there's no buildings because I couldn't reach up that high. Look at all that stuff. All the Jurassic Park sets, including that custom one right there. Nedry getting stuck in the Dilophosaurus incident. And there's some more on the other side of the room, too. I got a bunch of this stuff. Hold on. I'll try to, show this off. See, over here we got another building, and you got basically all the Dominion sets as well. So you got this one, and Giga with fixed hands, 3 fingers. All the Malta sets, like a blue on the roof. There's the Quetzal on the roof of that. Just everything. Yeah, this guy. Best. Put blue hiding behind there because it just had so many blues. Like with other Lego. Like with other Jurassic Worlds. It was too many blues to put around. But yeah. That's all my collection. Except for this part up here. Where I put a few more. Where I couldn't fit them. The rest is my dinosaur toy collection. I got a lot of those too. Yeah. Yep. I just gotta... And that's really it. I'm stacking this up of a bunch of boxes I have. But yep, so I think this is where I'm going to end it. Had some fun. Built a nice, cool Lego set, and I'm going to have to find a place to put it. But, it'll be lonely until I get the new Jurassic Park sets that I said to come out. Yeah, thanks. You stuck around for the entire thing, so thanks for that. I tried to say your name, but I am a monolinguistic American, and I'd butcher it in ways that'd get me arrested, so I'll just thank you for coming along, Yeah, see you in the next month or two, yeah. I know, I take forever to produce stuff. I'll try to get stuff out faster, but we'll see how that goes. I'm always busy. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for being there the whole time I'm in.